Right. Now, it should be 4K. Yep, it's 4K. I fixed it. I fixed it. I sometimes know what I'm doing. Beautiful. Okay. Good. Well, we're back to 4K on YouTube again. Unfortunately, it does mean... I really fucking hate the way that works on YouTube. Like, you have to start a new... stream. Like, every day. It's just kind of frustrating. Anyway, it is what it is. It's the way YouTube works. I'm glad we spotted that sooner rather than later, I guess. That's kind of good. Someone bite you in Prague. Insect, Ashley. Only an insect. But yeah, it's infected. I think it's actually making me feel a bit like fluified, you know? I just feel really fucking like down in the dumps energy-wise. I've got nothing. I feel fucked. I nearly cancelled today. Entirely. But I don't really... I've just had a week off. I don't really want to be missing streams, so it won't be really crazy long, but I'm going to try and get like 6 hours done. We'll see how it goes, you know. Right, let's do that this time. I actually did it on time. Okay, I tell you one thing though, having changed back to the old stream system, I can tell the difference massively.
Glad to have you back. It was
my performance is way better.
Hoping for a great stream today.
Hope you don't turn into a Z. A biting man's. You had a similar bite when you were a kid, sort up to the size of a golf ball, eh? Blimey.
What's a tree's favorite drink? Root beer _TRMZ.
Root beer. Right, let's go this way. Hi, Danger. Hello, everybody else. I'm glad you didn't cancel. Well, I think I probably will. Normally, when you're feeling a bit ill, streaming can kind of hide that, if that makes sense. You know, it does, like, because you're focusing a bit, you're playing a game, you're talking to the chat and whatnot, it stops you being able to contemplate your own self, if that makes... Ah, sorry, just had a swig of my tea. Let's try and dry up a bit. Pretty sure it was a butt fly and you'll have a nice little puppy in your leg in a few weeks. I don't know what a butt fly is, but I don't want anything in my leg, thank you. So I think for now we've got a little bit of a mission. We need to do two things. We need to try and find a helmet for the MVGs, which I feel, because I got MVGs from a heli crash or a convoy yesterday. I think heli crash, I can't even remember. But I found helis. I found night vision goggles, which is really fucking cool. But I need to get the head strap or combat helmet, whatever it's called. And on top of that, if I can't find the head strap or helmet, I need to find any helmet. They're very unpleasant. If you feel something moving, go to the GP and get the bot fly removed. God, that sounds awful. You should not Google botfly. Yeah, no, I won't. I don't think I've got the botfly. I think it's okay. God, it's running so much better. I think the sun's going down, which kind of sucks. Was there any news from Prague? William, the news from Prague is not coming just yet, but soon. Is there a button to put down whatever you have in your hands, not drop without... No, you can only drop it to the ground, Constantine. If it's in your hands, you can double mouse click it to put it away, but you have to have the inventory open. They used to have a button for that, so if it's in your hands and you press and hold G, it goes to the ground. There used to be a press and hold H button and it would take it out of your hands, but I think they took took it away. So there used to be an option to have things dropped from your hands back into your inventory, but they took that away. Don't ask me why. I'm guessing it was causing some kind of more hand state bugs or something like that.
TheRunningManZ went to Orphanage to visit.
Ah, that's right. That's where I got it old
few
timey.
runs on Namalsk. It's hard to look and not these hapless, sad-ass sad children.
Brutal. I understand that, I think. Thank you very much. I know I missed some alerts, actually, while I was just kind of trying to fix things, so I'll catch them in a minute. Brutal, thank you very much for the support, dude.
_Chernarus.
Pristine? Oh, God.
Paul, I let my sister use my car, but I left my keys in the car, so I'm locked out. She works quite far away. I hate to do this, but I need a ride, man. I'll fill the tank on the Telsa, of course.
What the fuck is going on with you crazy fuckers today? I think you've all been drinking something you shouldn't have by the look of it. No lifts, none. No. TRMZ cabs has ceased to trade. I think 230 round mags is enough for an MP5.
Hope the trip was good. As a fellow gluten-intolerant baby boy, what glycolic tablets would you recommend? Are they pretty effective?
The ones I was using most of the time were called glutalytic, but they've just stopped selling them on Amazon, so I've been getting Gluten-E's. And they seem to work okay. Just gluten, then EASE as the name, I think. But I think they all basically contain the same enzyme and do the same thing, far as I know. And they work okay. You've got to be a bit careful because
of the best gameplay TRMZ on me.
They aren't like 100%. They help you to digest the gluten, but they aren't completely infallible, as it were. Holy shit! I'm struggling to see. Yeah, they're not 100% reliable. They may or may not work, is kind of the way it is. Sometimes you just sort of tip it over the limit and then they don't seem to do the job that you were hoping they would do. I will catch up with the other alerts in a second, guys. I just need to get out of here first. But thank you, Bill the Barber, Joe Swanson, Dan, thank you very much as well.
Have a great run, my guy. Much love.
Wow, that's good loot, isn't it? That's decent stuff there.
Lurk.
I'm going to take that because we might find ourselves an M16 or something. I'm going to fix it and get rid of the cleaning kit too. Mr. Wizard, Effing Friday, Bill the Barber, thank you very much. Yeah, I think that's the case. Go to Prague, get sick. Bang your head, whatever it may be. I'd like that. I'd like that, but I don't have the space for that. I really don't have the space for it. I thought I saw someone running left to right up here then. I don't know if that was my imagination or what, but I really thought I saw somebody. Maybe I didn't, I don't know.
TRMZ left.
Quack, yeah, I did okay at the pool. Happy Bombs did slightly better against me than I did against him. He beat me 2-1. But I only lost to Happy Bombs. I beat everybody else, but HB and me are probably from the same kind of generation, let's say. We've come from the school of hard knocks, so we probably had a lot of time in pubs when they were still pubs playing pool and whatnot, you know, like misspent youths and all that. So yeah, he was pretty good. I am claiming a disability on it though, because I couldn't see. Like I've only got my like regular glasses. And it's
Keep up
actually
the
really
awesome
hard to
work,
play
and I'm
pool
glad
when
you're
you
back.
can't see. My eyesight is really not great right now. And like when you get on top of the queue, you can't see what you're doing. Because your glasses are too low down. Like, you need to see higher up, like near your eyebrows kind of thing, you know. So I was kind of playing blind and still did okay. Philpy, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Live's good. Thank you very much too. When I get into the trees over here, I am going to stop and look and listen. Now I'm going to have a crack at catching up with the alerts that I've missed. Primal, dude, thank you for the bits. That's really, really kind, man. Thank you. Are you lost? There is paper maps in the game where you can check where you are. Yeah, Pi, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I don't know if you were meaning me there. You probably weren't. But yeah, I'm lost. I reckon if I go this way, I might find a town though, possibly with a well. If I'm lucky. Are you sure? It seems like it. Pi, I know Chernarus better than I know my hometown, dude. Mishkino town is down there. Mishkino tents is over there. The summer camp sheds are over that way. The 2 tents we just went to there are north of Sosnovka, which is just down that way. Then Zelenogorsk is that way. If I run up that way, there's a single pink roof house. There's a hunting stand in the tree line there. There used to be a hunting stand in the tree line there, but I think they took it out. But there is a feed shack in the trees over that way somewhere. To the left there is a single green mustache house. Past that single house there, which is an Anne Frank house. There's a lake just down this way with a little shed and a single house and a little walkway onto the lake. There you see. I know what I'm doing. This ain't my first rodeo, dude.
TRMZ left.
So you're saying that you're not quite sure? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I'm okay. Alright, let's eat some bacon. I would really like to find a can opener, I think. Oh, tea is good. How long do you think it took to get so familiar with the map? I'm about 300 hours deep and still get lost pretty much immediately. Valiant, I think I started knowing the map vaguely about the amount of time you have in the game. Like 250, 300 hours. I was knowing loot routes, but I wasn't like memorizing the map like this, you know, it takes a lot longer. I think you need to get off the game for a bit. I just had a week off, Magga. Oh shit, I might be sick. That wasn't smart. I wasn't paying attention.
Prime on Twitch, watch on YouTube.
I think maybe we should ditch
Love
one of the bottles, to be honest.
TRMZ.
So last night with my... I finished a little early. I wasn't feeling marvellously well. I decided to have just cheese and biscuits for dinner because I didn't have the gumption to cook anything. So I had some cheese with some biscuits. That's what it is, you know, the clue's in the name, cheese and biscuits, you know. So, yeah, I decided to have some like cheese and some biscuits, gluten-free, obviously, for dinner. I won't say that again anymore. So that's what I decided to have. And I was like, what am I going to do? I feel right down in the dumps, lack of energy. What shall I do? So I put Ted Lasso on. And I think I'm up to episode 8. I watched one this morning as well. So yeah, that cheered me up a little bit. I really enjoy the show. I've seen it all through once, but it was quite nice to watch it through. Cheese and biscuits is what I had to say, but it's this new thing they have. Oh, that looks tasty, doesn't it? Tasty gorge, rotten cooked meat. Mmm. What did I have? I had cambozola, which is like brie with green in it. Ooh. What else did I have? I had PU scope there, look. Oh, beautiful. I wonder if there's any more around here. This is a ridiculous place to be building a base, by the way. It's so obviously on the route from Mishkino Town to Mishkino Tents. It's like the dumbest place to put it ever. So someone's had their loot found. I don't know. Feeling a bit framey just on the hill. I wonder if there's a shitload more stuff that I've not found. It feels framey. Which might be to do... Oh, look, there you go. Look, there's a... So there's more. There's some, if we can find a shovel... Maybe we should go back to the town, see if there... Oh, there might be a field shovel, actually, in the military base. Let's just go to the millie base. And then we can maybe dig up that mound and see what's there. Brie is a type of cheese. Cambozola is just a slightly more ruined version that I like. There's a few more buried stashes. That's probably why I'm a bit juddery, right? There could be the mother lode. You often do see the little military shovel over at the tents over here, so maybe we might get ourselves lucky and find them. I'm saying over here, but it's over this way, I think. We're a bit to the right, not to the left. I did mean to warm up as well. I've kind of fucked that up a bit. Yeah, Ted Lasso's good. Season 1. Pretty decent. So there's a couple of zombies there. A couple of zombies on the near side. I'm just wondering about players. There's another one there. Because the zombies were there already. Like, there's a plate carrier one there, look. I'd like the plate carrier, but I don't know if I can handle the... There's a lot of captains. I don't know if I can handle the lack of inventory space it's going to cause. Do you guys prefer Sakal or Namalsk? Constantine, personal preference. Namalsk is the better map. Namalsk has got the more adventure, it's got more to it. But I've been playing Namalsk for years, so if you ask me which one I'd rather play today, I'd probably rather play Sakal, but Namalsk is better. I think Sakal offers something different in terms of survival. It's Namalsk, the biggest threat is the players, so it's
TRMZ
by far, and the adventures you can do are insane, like teleporting to Lantia and getting to Athena 3 and whatnot. But actual like traditional DayZ, looting and survival, I think Sakal is a bit more balanced and harder in some ways. But nonetheless, I still think Namalsk is the better map. I definitely think they've made Sakal a lot better in the last few patches where they've been updating it. It has improved a lot. So one of the things I need from it, I would really like a mag for this SV98, VS89, whatever. But more importantly, I'd like a shovel to go and dig up some of those holes up the top there. Hey Apollo, hope you're good. I think I've got... Okay, you can go there, you can go off. I'm glad I didn't repair my suppressor. We found a new one. Beautiful. Well, that's better than nothing. Right, no mine. Oh, shit, no mine, please. There was a couple of captain zombies over here. There's nearly always a shovel in one of these.
Looking forward to another month of shoveling and mine smile.
I think that counts as a scream, unfortunately. And it's already damaged. What a crock of shit. I fired like hardly no bullets out of the fucking thing. Am I playing vanilla or community? Those two things are not mutually exclusive. It's possible to play vanilla and community, dude. Yes, I'm aware that's not an answer. Hey, I can see, dude. You're right, man. Gold top. Why did it start getting so fucking framey? It's shockingly bad now. I presume it's to do with the night, like because it's getting dusky. It's been running really great, but it's running not so great now. I did put it down to the base, but I'm not sure it is. Well, no shovel, but 3 grenades, sorry. Yeah, the plate zombie was over here somewhere. This is going to cause me some trouble. No, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to have to triple gun for now, though. I may drop the MP5 once the suppressor ruins. Maybe I should have kept the other suppressor as a spare, but I ain't going back now. Right, let's go. Onwards. This up ahead is industrial. We could find a shovel there. Actually, maybe we should quickly check the convoy spawn as well. Is it weird when you meet other streamers in real life, do they match their voice, if you know what I mean? Crow's Nest, well, most of them you know what they look like, right? Like most of the people going. Like, I've met quite a few of them last year already, so people like the Fresh Spawns, maybe they might not use webcams, but I've met them. And people like Hollyrex, for example, or Ariana that I'd never met, or Slexify, I knew what they looked like. Same with people like Gibbon and whatnot, you know, you already know what they look like. I didn't drink a single Budvar more, Chris. I didn't see any of it over there. It was all Pilsner Urquell, Staropramen, Kozel, and one beginning with U occasionally as well. Unitake or something. Unitake, yeah, that's the one, yeah. I haven't read the DMs yet, Redline. No, sorry. But I saw the headline. I think either day is fine. Apologies, I didn't read them. I did say that a little earlier before you were here, but
Been
I ain't
super
worth a
busy
wank
as
at the
of late
moment,
with
dude.
the new baby, and completely forgot about my Prime sub, Baby Jorn Jr. And I love watching you on the big screen, but my Roku TV has been wonky with the YouTube live streams for some reason. But I'm holding him, feeding him his bottle while we watch on the PC. Love you, TRMZ.
Oh, dude, that sucks. I hope you get it sorted, and congrats. I hope all goes well, dude. I was just looking at it now, but I got sidetracked. I'm going to have a look. Hang on.
Please tell me you picked on Ish while you guys were there.
I don't think I did, really, no. One sec. If I die, it's Redline's fault. Oh, and either one of those is fine, dude. Either one is fine. Whichever works better for you. I'll probably be on UK time somewhere around 1 PM, maybe getting on to 2 PM, somewhere between 1 and 2. I think there was one occurrence where it might be argued that I was possibly just marginally grumpy. But I think, not with Ish, with everyone.
Be honest. Did Ish peer pressure you into trying an old-fashioned?
He didn't peer pressure me, no. About 5 others as well as him had one, so no, there's no peer pressure. Is his mic different? I don't think so. It might be that my audio settings have changed, because I've reset up the stream, so it might be that the audio settings are not as good as they were, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, Redline, he got away with it. He got away with not eating the pickles. He was meant to be having them, and he got out of it. Crafty bastard. Now, we were sitting on top of my grumpy man's moment. We were sitting on top of this boat. Like it was like sitting on a small tributary of the river, and it was just like a bar on the roof of a boat. And they told us it shut at 10. And it was about 10 past 10, maybe 5 past 10, I don't know. But they were like closing everything. They were like closing all of the, like they were picking up all the tables, like turning up the chairs upside down, like literally sweeping around us. And everyone was sitting around, just like lazing around, like talking and chatting, and I'm like, these poor fuckers have been giving us so many hints to get away. Like they're literally like practically lifting our chairs up to sweep underneath, and they want us out. You can tell they want us out. Every server is around our table trying to get us away. And so I just stood up and went, right, come on, you fuckers, we gotta go. They've closed. Come on, get the hint. Let's go. Time's time, let's go. And I think they perhaps thought I was being a bit grumpy, but I wasn't. I was just trying to like do the servers a bit of a favour. What do you think about all the hemp shops in Prague? I think they're all a con, aren't they? I don't think it's real stuff, but I didn't go in one. How was Prague? It was great. I really enjoyed it. It was great. I'm really glad I went. A little bit annoyed I didn't take my my insect bands, so that if I'd have took the bands that I took last year, I wouldn't have got bit, which would have been nice. I wouldn't be feeling like rough as fuck today. Yeah, Gran Turismo, I don't know if I did the gamma before or after that, but I probably did it just after. But I have done the gamma. It's not looking like it's made a lot of difference, to be honest. I don't know, Dirty Harry. I don't know which photo you mean. I don't know who's in front and behind and whatnot. I can't remember. I guess we could get a field shovel in one of these 2 military containers if I was very lucky. Yeah, the insects that are bloodsuckers do tend to prefer certain people over others. It's like blood type or whatever. But fucking hell. Holy shit, where did they go? I honestly thought both of those were on target. Obviously they weren't. I'm just going to keep using this until the suppressor goes, I think, and then it's gone. Right, no bueno. No shovel. Right, I'm going to head up towards the next melee base, see if we can't find a helmet for the MVGs. That's a long message, Lackey. It might be better off in some kind of tech forum than here, but yeah, I don't know what's better. A 5070 or a 5060 Ti? I should think they're fairly closely matched, aren't they? Did I get a little bit of sun? I've been getting sun on my legs a little bit anyway, mostly, DayZ. Yeah, I do go out for a walk. I've not been for a walk today. I think maybe going for a walk yesterday morning wasn't smart because I did feel shit. And so I've not been for a walk today. I've done some titivating on the PC. Like setting up OBS and changing things and whatnot, like to make it back to my old settings again. But no walk. But yeah, I go outside quite a bit I touch plenty of grass, don't you worry. Us Tisticat, the bugs love you, do they? Yeah, they always do me. Like, if when I've been going out, like, or had a holiday or whatever, like going out with me and my ex or whatever, like, she might get bit once the whole trip, and I'm getting bit every day, multiple times. You know, I just got the, I've got the, I don't know, whatever they want. Maybe I've got higher blood sugar or some shit, or maybe it's my blood type. William, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Cheers for the kind words. I really appreciate the joy you bring. I'm really bringing the joy right now, dude. I'm bringing that joy. I'm Mary Kondoing this bitch. Don't you worry. I'm not going to do the impression, but does running in the dark bring you joy? Do you touch much cloth, though? Not very often. I forget my gluten pills, maybe. God, that is dark. Holy shit. They don't have botflies in Czech Republic, I guess, do they? Is it still the Czech Republic, or is it Czechia, or what? I'm never really sure what I should be saying anymore. I keep feeling like I get in the country wrong. They don't have botflies there. Very good. Yeah, glad to hear it. Turn up the brightness, Dad. No. This is all you get. It is Czech Republic. Very good. Pinkster saying they do have botflies. Oh, Pinkster, why don't you just make me feel alright? Zippy, the leg feels a bit better. I think it is getting a bit better. The antibiotics are helping, but I'm feeling kind of a bit fluey or coldy or whatever. I feel a bit like I'm ill. Don't have a runny nose, don't actually have a cold. It's just because I've got the infection, I guess, coursing through. But the antibiotics are... How many I've taken? I've effectively taken 2 days worth. Started taking them Saturday evening, so they should start to... They should be turning the tide, really. I think they are, but... The actual leg, the thing seems to be looking a bit better, but I just feel like generally unwell, if that makes sense. I feel a bit like I ain't got it. I've got nothing at all, no energy. Nothing much, Simo. I got bit by an insect, but it's... well, I got many bites by insects, but I think 1 or 2 of them, certainly more one main one, has been become infected, so I'm on antibiotics for the infection. It's the same as any infection, really. It just makes you feel a bit down, right? If you get tonsillitis or whatever itis, it makes you a little bit run down while you're battling it off, you know? This is the house. Oh my word, there's actually a base here as well. This was the base raid house. Holy fuck. Someone like to build a base here as well. Yes, Simo. Yeah, I got bit on Thursday morning on a walk that was meant to be going to the real Tissy military base. I often get grumpy fuckeritis, as my wife calls it. Yeah, I think I can relate to that. In my professional opinion, not having any medical background, the bite is horsefly, not butterfly. I'm pretty sure it's horseflies that make me go like this. It's the 3rd time. I think it's normally a horsefly, yeah. If I get like bit by mozzies and stuff, it's never normally a problem, but yeah. I think I caught one, like I brushed one off once and it ended up being infected, and that was a horsefly. They're bigger, aren't they? Like fucking huge things. Tea. Right, we should be coming up to the road in a sec. God, nighttime. Nighttime is dark, isn't it? Full of terrors. There's the road. On the upside, we should be probably, maybe not, but we should be likely okay to loot the millie base, because every fucker else will back out, won't they? Bigger and basically chew out a lump of flesh instead of sucking out fluids. Oh, lovely. Have you tried not getting bit by horseflies? I've got to be honest, that's not something that had occurred to me. There's a helicopter crash site at the top there. Do we do the heli first, or I think we might as well loot the base first. Otherwise, we've got to come back. It's up there. You can see the smoke. You know what? I think I might do the heli first because if I don't, it might not be there when I've done. I'm not sure I should be using the head torch when I'm this close to a military area, but it is really hard to see. Holy shit. Yeah, something that occurs to me is that I might be using the wrong audio codec. Someone said he's using the same mic. I might be using a different audio codec because I've just completely reset all of my stream settings today. I haven't tweaked the audio, but it may have done it. I've set YouTube back as my primary stream and Twitch as the secondary one. And it may have fucked with the audio, I guess, so I might have to play with that if I remember. Guy goes on a lavish vacation for a week, then comes back and mucks it all up. Well, I had to change the settings back. Unfortunately, the 1440p trial, as much as the picture quality is better, it hasn't really done what I'd hoped for Twitch. It's too much of a ball ache, so I had to turn it off. Fucking hell am I? How have I managed to get lost just going up that little hill? I've gone the wrong way, I think. So, Pi, if you're still here, I did get lost. You were right. I think I went too far left. Not by far, but I think I did. Yeah, there we are. Look, there's the heli. Alright, could I have caused that, or could somebody else be here? Young ship, well, I am the Mutts proverbials, and I was like 30 metres away from where I needed to be. It's okay. I don't boast about many things, certainly not my shooting prowess, but my map knowledge is as good as anyone's. And that's a fact. I know, Tails, dude, it's all good. I hope they can do something about the 1440 to make it a bit better. Or a bit more feasible for the streamers, I think is probably the way to word that.
Love your work, Paul. Hello, lady.
Somebody else. Unless the grenade got them, there's definitely two. me. When I got up to the hunting stand, I could hear... Sorry, I could see the dead zombies. I actually did worry that I'd killed myself with the first grenade. Where the fucking hell is the guy gone? Right. We get this going, this could help. Where would he have gone? That's so cool to have some people coming up in the dark like that. That's badass. I just need to have a look around. I feel like the dude is going to have backed away. Maybe to the other side of the field, perhaps. I feel like he will have ran down this way and come across to the other side, but I don't know. There's a lot of mushrooms around, isn't there? And because I was using a suppressor, it's possible that the dude that's dead doesn't know where I was in the hunting stand. They may not know where I was exactly. I feel like if the dude knew I was in the hunting stand, I'd be dead by now. I don't think I killed anyone with the grenade. I injured myself very, very slightly. I feel like he may have come across this side somewhere. I don't think the dude's got NVGs, so in theory, all being well, I have a big advantage. But not for long. There might be a guy dead under the tree. I might have got them with the grenade. It's possible. I'll go and have a look in a minute. I don't think he can be anywhere else. The grenade kind of landed here. If he was dead, he'd be here. Bear Grylls, I've just got back. Suppose they've got a... he's got... he had the AK. You got any more 74 rounds? I need that. No guarantee that that's
Welcome
actually
back.
clean. He's got a lot of shotgun shells, isn't he? Oh, there we go. Some 74 rounds. Right, that'll do. Drop MP5 mag. I'm thinking about getting the MP5 back. I thought they were going to hear me because I changed to burst with the MP5 because I didn't want to swap guns. I thought the dude would have heard me. Just trying to get everything loaded as best I can. think they'd actually come from the heli? Because there's more bastard zombies there. I'm sure they've looted this. Okay. What bag have I got? Yeah, they've looted it. So where did his buddy go then? It's actually a really, really awkward place to overwatch this because I think I'm better off down there looking back up. I think. Any food? No. I think the guy that was around has just fucked off, but who knows? Oh, there was definitely another set of steps. We heard them run away. I'm sure there was another set of steps. Mushrooms everywhere.
Hey buddy. Hope you had a great trip. Happy Monday.
Wolves. Yeah, they had to deal with wolves up there as well, look. I'm gonna hold fire here just for a sec. Not your Libre, thank you very much. The trip was great. I really enjoyed Prague. It was really, really cool, dude. Thank you, Deku, Ragnar. Thank you, Creepy Tickler, Francis Carl, Nebu, Mechan, Bad, Nightshade, Chewy, Aggressive Space Otter, Bjorn. Thank you. Lives good, Mr. Wizard, Moldy Sneakers, Effing Friday, Bill the Barber. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Very pleased to get the MVG thing, though. That's cool. I don't think I'm wrong. I'm sure there was a second set of steps. It's where I kind of wish that you got the...
Welcome back. You have been missed. Hope you enjoyed your trip.
Got that claymore so I could leave it as a little surprise if they come back and then click it. It sounded like two before I'd killed one as well. I think the dude just ran off. I don't know. It's kind of cool to get a kill in the night. I've got another mission now. I need to find an epoxy putty. Putting a bear trap down would be kind of funny, actually. No zombies down there. One of them's probably going to the other right now, assuming they're in Discord. I fucking told you we should have logged out while it was night time. I fucking told you. Every time. Every time you try to play... Probably the one that wanted to log out is the one that survived and has just gone and done it. Feels like the night time's lasted ages, doesn't it? I'm gonna have one last little look, and then we're gonna fuck off. Savannah.
Welcome back and glad you had fun. Decided to retire last week and thinking of taking up streaming as a hobby. The Retired Man's has a decent ring to it. Your thoughts?
Give it a whirl, you never know. I should have thought of that. Good luck, old man. Yeah, just do it for fun, see how it goes. You know, what's the worst that could happen? Ah, okay. I wonder if this dude's actually going to come back. I feel like he'd want to loot his mate. I feel like I've been far enough away that that zombie could have despawned as well. So maybe his buddy is still around.
Hi TRMZ.
Maybe I've not gone, but when I'm over by the rocks, I feel like I'm far enough away that Z could have gone. Oh well, I think that's us done. I've looked as long as I've got the patience to look. That'll do us. I actually need to go down to the tents, really. I need to try and find myself a mag for this SV98. There was a rangefinder, was there? Oh well, I'm not going to go back for that. I'm actually having some framiness issues, and I genuinely feel like it's because I've just updated the Nvidia app without really wanting to, but I started the app so it did an update. And now it's telling me that there's a studio driver update that I could do. And so I think I'm getting framiness because there's a new driver that I need to do, and I can't do it unless I stop the fucking stream. So it's one of those age-old problems. Do I just put up with it, or do I do the update and make it run better? Does anyone know if they will add a bunker or something to official Chernarus? DJ, they've not said anything about it. There's no information about any changes to Chernarus that I'm aware of, dude. Doesn't mean it might not happen, but I don't think it's planned right now. Updates are important, to be honest. I'm sure you know that. Well, what annoys me about graphic card updates is that everything ran great yesterday, and now just because there's a new update there, all of a sudden, miraculously, things don't run so well. It's like they get a new update available, and then they start making the old one run shit, like on purpose. I'm sure that's not the case, but that's the way it seems to be. If you've got problems with the game running, you'll almost always have got an Nvidia update waiting for you that suddenly fixes it. You know, it's like planned in so that you have to do the update somehow. I don't know. Hey Riz, hope you're good, dude. Nick, yeah, I looted the dude. Still fairly dark. I think that was dropped by a dude. Unknown food doesn't spawn there. Right, no mags for the SV98, unfortunately. It's a nice find. Gorf, yeah, I have checked the shader cache a few times and made sure it's higher. Yeah, I've done that. I don't use DDU unless I really feel like I need to, but nonetheless, like, most of the time I just do the express installation so it won't change it, but sporadically I've been checking the shader cache just to make sure it's higher. I think I did that a week or two ago, so...
30 months and still following. Keep on running.
Lurking and Duffster just now. Thank you both of you for the resubscribings. Thank you. Cheers for the 30 months, dude. There is the chance that the fucker might have come back now. Now it's daylight. I'm going to turn this off. It's maybe a touch early, but... It was a big bit of a gamble. I was convinced the dude was just hanging around the bottom of my... ladder somewhere, so it was a bit of a gamble to throw the grenade though, so still the zombies are there. I've just been a fair way away, haven't I? Why are those zombies not despawning? I think I'm going to get killed as I come through this time. I've got that feeling. Yeah, throwing the grenade in the dark, I was really worried it was going to get hung up on one of the, like, struts of the ladder and then just stay up with me. And I couldn't see where it had gone. I had no idea where it had gone. Isn't he uncon? He's been uncon for a very long time if he's uncon, dude. Got flies around him as well, so I think not. Why is that zombie still there? Honestly, I feel like he's prone in a fucking tree really close by or something. I've been down to the far side of the tents and it's way longer than 6 minutes ago I killed that Z. It should be gone. And the Zeds they killed by the heli are still there. I think he's cowering in a bush somewhere really close by. Unless there's some kind of weird bug with the zombies not despawning, but I don't know. It must just be a bug with the zombies not despawning, surely. How patient can the dude be otherwise if he's like prone in a bush, shitting his pants over here somewhere? He'd have to be within about 100 metres, maybe less. But the amount of spawning of mushrooms and stuff does make me think that the dude might still be around, but I don't know, there was 3 of us and I've been here for fucking ages, so it could just be me that's doing it mostly, I don't know.
Watching from Mallorca on holiday while my 18-month-old son naps. Have a great stream.
Dude, have a nice time. That sounds great. Sounds hot. Body's still not despawned? Oh well. I give up. I spent ages here, but the zombies not despawning has just left me a little bit interested that this dude's still around. And he may well be, but fuck knows where he is if he is. Like, properly hiding. So all I need to go and look for now is mags for the SV98. That's kind of the thing I'm after.
Welcome back, Paul. Hope you didn't.
If you've already looted him, is there any good reason to stick around? Yeah, because I'm trying. Part of the fun of the game for me is like the zombies aren't despawning. I feel like the other dude, his mate, is still around somewhere, and trying to Sherlock Holmes the fuck out of it and work out where the dude is part of the fun in it. You know, like. I think there's still a chance that that guy's still around. I think maybe it's not and the zombies just aren't despawning, but it's quite a lot of fun to try and read the kind of tea leaves, if you like, or read the way the game is and then think what you think and then try and prove it. You know, that's kind of part of it. If we'd found the guy knocking around, that'd have been brilliant. I didn't get herpes while I was away. Not this time. Dipshit, thank you very much. Adam Nixon. Sorry, I was reading that as admin, but it's Adam Nixon, isn't it? Dude, thank you very much for the 6 months. Gunny Bunny, thank you for the super chat. Just wanted to say me and my boyfriend love your videos. Well, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're good. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Kale BR, excuse me, thank you very much too.
TRMZ love.
I thought the ending was alright. I thought 28 years later ended okay. No spoilers, don't worry, no spoilers. Patrick, dude, cheers for tuning into the vids as well. ASMR videos you're using, are you? I've seen Andor, Sully. Yeah, Andor is amazing. It is top notch. I really like it. It's just so much better than anything else from the Star Wars universe, including The Mandalorian. For a long time, you know, like, it's so good. I'm about to piss myself. I'm really needing a piss. I've drank my big mug of tea. I think maybe we might go log out and I just need to go. I'm gonna burst. I think Acolyte was the best. Yeah, you didn't even need to say just kidding there. There's anyone could have that thought and mean it. Is Andor a film? It's a series, Star Wars series on Disney. There's two. It's the sort of prequel series that leads up to Rogue One, following Cassian Andor. It's amazing. If you've got the ability to watch it. I won't be a second. Might make another cup of tea. So. I'm back. Oh. Pigs are fucking dead. I've got nothing. Nothing I've got. Hey Jarno, hope you're good, dude. Good aim. If you mean in the piss, dude, I sit down to piss. Safer. I don't like cleaning piss off the floor, so I tend to sit down. How do you like your tea? I like Yorkshire Gold. If I'm having like a regular mug, like half a teaspoon of sugar, milk, but I like it to be kind of strong, so not too much milk. Which football team do I support? I support the football team making the serious moves in the transfer market, signing the best young attacking midfielder that there is ever, maybe other than Jude Bellingham, in Florian Wirtz. I support Liverpool. I'm quite excited about the transfer market at the moment. I believe Kirk's medical is tomorrow. All is well at the moment. I staggered at what they're doing in the transfer market at the moment. It seems like very out of character. I'd love to be sponsored by Yorkshire Gold. I would, yeah, but I think I'm too small fry for them. I think they go for like big celebrities these days. You know, they ain't interested in the little mans. It's actually my nickname for my ping. So Slot or Klopp? Well, it's hard not to say that Klopp has been much more transformative for Liverpool at this stage. You know, like Slot, I think Slot is a really good manager and has proven to be able to like change the way that they play just subtly last season, and it's really helped. But yes, in his first season he won the league, but he did it pretty much with Jurgen Klopp's squad, right? You could say that Jurgen Klopp didn't win, but the season before they had so many bad injuries. I don't know. Right now, I think Klopp is head and shoulders above Slot. But if he takes these builds, he takes these players that he's getting and runs with them and makes them into like some kind of dynasty, then it could all change, you know. Right, that was the water that came from the guy. It's not got gas in it. Have I actually got? Should I just make a bowl?
Happy Prime to all those that celebrate.
Oh fuck it, let's drink it. It'll be alright. Well, look, yeah, it was a strange season last season that Man City was so far off the boil, which allowed other teams to perform. You know, like Liverpool have not won the league a couple of times with more points than they got last season. You know, but yeah, I think Liverpool will improve this season. It'll be interesting to see. Do I cop a buzz when drinking a mug of Yorkshire Gold? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think caffeine really has much of an effect on me. I'm just probably used to having a certain amount, I suppose. I don't think I'm going to bother looting those.
I saw a man smoking in church on Sunday. I was so shocked that I nearly dropped my bottle of gin.
Yeah, that's bad, isn't it?
Oi. TRMZ left.
I reckon this is going to be chock full of loot. It's got to be, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. I totally disagree. You were selling Klopp before, big dogs in Europe, but Klopp changed that. No matter what, how many slot wins Klopp... Well, Threeks, it's too early to say. Clearly, I think Klopp is miles clear right now, as I just said.
Happy Monday.
Like, you don't know... Like, Slot could go on to win the league the next 5 years running and pick up 2 Champions Leagues and all sorts. Like, you just don't know. You don't know what's ahead. He may never do anything better than this season's just done. So, right now, I'm really impressed with Slot and the way that he talks, what he's done, but... It's really hard to judge, you know. It's like Shankly or Paisley, you know. Like it's not straightforward in some ways, you know. But I think it's too early to be judging. Slot's only had 1 season. Well, yeah, but I'm Tinkan. I don't know what you're arguing about. I'm saying Klopp is head and shoulders above. But Slot has impressed me loads in his first season, and you just don't know what the future holds. That's common sense, isn't it? Have you heard about the Spanish league banning IPs here in Spain? They banned sites like Cloudflare and Twitch, and now Steam whenever a match. So you can't.
Welcome back.
That's interesting to try and stop people like streaming using that software to illegally watch the games, I suppose. Cheers, Lev and Tris. Cheers, Lev. Thank you. 1JU. Thank you. It's Mr. Nick. Thank you for the 2 months. Mr. Gzeng. Thank you for the 13. G Hive. Thank you as well. There's been no announcement yet, Callister. I don't think it'll be too far though. So I've just come up this way. I'm just going to head the other side and go and see if the convoy's there. I think that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Just checking the convoy spawn on the opposite side of this hill. I wonder if the performance was... I don't know. Since I've logged out and logged back in, it seems much better. Devon, well played there with BRH Gaming. That was solidly done. They had Middleton, very rare, 2025 at 40 euros a measure. Gave it a bash. Absolutely not worth it. Stick with Red Wrist 21. Yeah, I've never had that one, but 40 euros for a shot of whiskey is not something I would pay. I wouldn't be able to enjoy that at 40. It's not for me, I'm afraid. No. I did pay. I paid 23 or 4 for a Glenmorangie Signet when I was in Edinburgh, and so that's the most expensive single I've ever bought, and that was a one-off. I was like, well, I had a few flights of whiskies that had all like nice stuff like Glenfarclas 15 in it and whatnot, but in fact, Glenfarclas was where it was that got opened my eyes to them. They're really good, but I wanted to try one slightly poncier one, and I tried Signet, and I think it was decent. On the subject of Signet, I got some Corona rounds, whatever, when I went away, and I had some left. I had about just over 4,000 Corona left, which is about 140, 150 pounds, something like that, roughly. And I spent it on a bottle of Glenmorangie Signet, so I've got a really fancy bottle of whiskey at the moment. I'll probably save it till Christmas / tonight. I've never had a bottle of Glenmorangie Signet. I tried it once in a bar in Edinburgh, like I say. Hi Ryan, you're right, dude. Not all heroes wear capes. This is where the convoy could be. Alas, there seems to be no convoy. Will we ever see a run on Deadpool? Possibly, dude. Possibly, yeah. Don't you ever get tired of playing DayZ? Not really, dude. No, because streaming is different to playing. I am tired in general today. I feel really, really run down. But no, I don't really get tired of playing DayZ because streaming it is a lot more fun than playing it, you know? Like, there's no way I could solo around, like, Lone Wolf and play the game as much as I do without streaming. But streaming makes it really, really different. You know, I really enjoy streaming. Tales from the Berg. No, sorry for the repetition, everyone else, but I got bit on a walk in the middle of nowhere on Thursday by some insects on my shin, and one of the bites is infected, so I'm on antibiotics, and I'm just like fighting that. So it's not that big of a deal, but it's just like any infection, you know, it can make you feel a bit shit. I got antibiotics Saturday night. I've been taking them since. Oh, no need to be sorry, Tails. It's just that, you know what it's like. Neurotic streamer constantly bangs on about insect bite. Is it the... It's not amoxicillin, it's flucoxacillin, I forget it. But there's one particularly... Like, I rang my mum up on the way back from the out-of-hours GP and said I'd got antibiotics, and she told me which ones they would be, and she was right. Flucoxacillin, I think it's called. Just a version of penicillin, but it's the one they give for this kind of, like, infection. DayZ is hard to play solo, Tree Frog, yeah. I used to play quite a lot of solo first person years ago before I was streaming to try and get footage for videos, and it is pretty tough. Like, back in the day, then you might go from Severograd to the Northwest Airfield, and it's like there was nothing in between. That was a tough journey. Just holding W and travelling along the train tracks, you know, like back in those days that you'd leave Severograd and then there was nothing else. There was no Novo, no Severograd. Sorry, you'd leave, you'll need, not Severograd, what's the coast? Svetlo. You'd leave Svetlo and then all the way along from the northeast, all the way along to the airfield, there was nothing, no town whatsoever. Where Severograd is now, there was just a road sign that said under construction, and then there was nothing there. My cocks are flopping. Probably get a pill for that. Why back to 1080p? Have I missed something? Yeah, I don't think it's working right now, so I've gone back to the standard, dude. Like, trying to send 6 different video streams to Twitch at the same time and then one to YouTube was just a bit too much. It wasn't running right. It was making my rig run poorly, but that's not the... I think I could have got around that. I could have worked and tweaked it, but more importantly, it actually is prohibiting people to watch Twitch because not everybody can access it. If they're using a smart TV or something like that, it was blocking them from watching because this codec, the HEVC codec it uses, isn't supported on every device. And there was other things with it that were annoying as well. It wasn't available in every country. Like, the amount of people that were like, oh, I'm locked out of it. It just creates like a very much of a divide that didn't seem worth it. I'm a little bit principled on it, but I actually think the whole way they've done it is absolutely dog shit.
Prog trips, something went wrong last prog trip, you bumped your head, and now on this trip you got an infection. What's next? Food poisoning.
Next time I'm going to get pregnant, Village. That's what I'm going to get pregnant on the next trip. Village, thank you very much for the support. Shy Phantom, thank you very much. Shy Phantom, sorry, thank you for the prime. I keep thinking I'm right near the radar building, but I don't think I've gone anywhere near far enough. Was the trip to Prague DayZ related? Well, I was invited by DayZ and there were DayZ developers about the place, so yeah, I guess so. How was your bed? It was alright. We were staying in an Ibis hotel near the Andel area of Prague, and it was okay, it was fine. It was nothing that fancy, but it was fine. The aircon kind of chugged a little, but it did kind of do its job. It was alright, so you could sleep at night. It was pretty good, really. It was, compared to last year, it was like fucking 10-star accommodation. Is this a good cuddler? Yeah. There's not much of him. He could do with a bit more meat on his bones, you know. I guess I made up for that. That'll be all that Sakal money floating around. I think they realised that last year maybe the budget was a little low. I think the guy that Scotty who arranges it was like told that all the rooms had been made ready and they were all suitable for us to stay, and then it was just like a room with a bed and a pillow if you were lucky, and nothing else. No wardrobe, no bedside table, no nothing. Just literally a bed in an office room. So I think they kind of had a few learnings from last year, perhaps. I don't really want to kill these. It's kind of not worth it. Thought I'd check inside. You do sometimes find loot here. Hopefully that's not going to land here. I want this. I don't really want this, but if I take this, then I can carry more loots, and that sounds like a good thing. I could do with more loots. Capitan, I'm not allowed to talk about whatever may or may not be new. Yet. I'm gonna have a swig of my tea. Listening while I work, overheard you say whiskey and antibiotics to not drink when on medication, a healthcare worker. I'm not drinking on medication, by the way, but it's not actually... I know you're a healthcare worker, so I'm about to disagree with you and you know more than I do, but nonetheless. I saw it on QI once. It's actually an urban myth about antibiotics and alcohol. It's still not a good idea because it kind of runs you down more if you drink. But and it can slightly lower the efficacy or the efficiency of it, whatever. But unless you're on a particular type of antibiotic where you can get really bad stomach upsets, you're normally fine. They're not actually that big. You could like have a single whiskey or something and it wouldn't be a problem at all. But I'm not drinking, like I say. I don't feel very much up to it right now. But yeah, it was on an episode of QI back when Stephen Fry was on it, and you can take those facts to the bank, you know, like, you know it's right if Stephen Fry says it. Canteen on the bum bag. I didn't even know. Was there a canteen that I missed? Oh well, never mind. Flucloxacillin literally doesn't have FDA approval in the US due to liver damage risk. So that specific one you really shouldn't drink. Well, fair play, Griffin. I won't do. I missed one upstairs, did I? The canteen. Oh, I'll be alright. Yeah, I think alcohol is poisonous, effectively, right? Obviously, it's mild. So if you're under the weather and not feeling well, it's never a good idea to drink anyway, is it, right? That's kind of common sense. Like, slightly different if you've just got a cold or something, I suppose. But, yeah, I tend to think eating more fruit and getting more vitamin C and whatnot and avoiding stuff that makes you feel more run down is probably smarter. I don't really want to loot these tents. I'm slightly less... Well, that's not true. I'm still just as apprehensive. But at least I've got an MP5 suppressed so I can shoot the Zeds a little bit. I think the scope... yeah, it's in good condition. The reason for that is that the last couple of times I'll come here solo, I've died, basically. Alcohol doesn't make me feel run down. Well, no, it's the next morning, Austin, as your body's trying to fight it away, like cleaning all your systems back up again. Am I allowed to say whether you came back from Prague positive or neutral with regards to the newest Bohemia developments? I came back negative because of this fucking insect bite making me feel like shit, dude. I'm not gonna infer anything positively, negatively about anything or anything to do with anything or anything. Anything. I just like let's just wait till the day, and then that day will be here, and then I can say something about the thing. Whereas now I can't say anything about anything. See? Probably better just to be patient. Sobriety was honestly the best thing I've done to date. 35 years on, found that I turned my liver yellow from all the bourbon. I feel exponentially better since quitting earlier this year. GG, dude. I actually was thinking, while I've been away, I've been thinking the same thing, that it just is so bad for me. Like, I really love whiskey. I really love the flavour. I'd quite happily just have one here and there, and I really love it, but it just seems to affect me so much now. Like, it makes my ankles hurt. Oh, shit. It just affects me in a really negative way. That was a mine. It could have been a zombie that triggered it. Or it could have been a player. So if you've got good protection, like a ballistic vest or something, then the mine doesn't necessarily kill you, but it does mean that they'll have to be up here. They'll have to come out and they'll get the legs broke, so they'll have to fix that as well. I actually feel like it was probably a zombie. But that's a guess, I've no idea. Fucking bleeder. Didn't DayZ stop modders from doing DayZ and Armored Forger? Surely they're up to something. Constantine, they've just stopped them using the name DayZ. They're still allowed to make the same game. They've just got to call it something else. That's all. That first shot got stopped by the branches of the tree. Marksman scope there. Okay, where the fuck is the dead zombie? And it was definitely a mine. So somewhere around one of these tents is a dead zombie or a dead player or an alive player fixing their leg. Probably already fixed it by now. I don't see a single dead zombie around here though. I think... See how that zombie's just gone walking into that tent there? I think that's all it will be. There'll have been a mine in a tent doorway or something, and I've come close enough to spawn the Zeds in, and then they've the zombie's gone walking through the tent and aggroed, blown it up. shoot through that. What I'm here for is an SV98 mag, not an AK mag. I'm going to throw these in and then... click the fuckers across. Did I not get that? Why did I not get that? SKS. I'm not seeing a DayZ. I feel like we should have seen it by now. What's the difference between the two bags? This one's just easier to see over your shoulder in first person. It's slightly lower profile. It's a little bit better of a bag for not getting yourself seen. Oh, fuck me. See, it worked a treat. That sucks. There's not going to be any more Zeds to swarm him either. I surrender. He may have a broken leg. Oh, fuck, that was close. I couldn't see if he had a broken leg or not. Never mind. I was just trying to hobble my way away. I wish I'd have had a morphine or something. You heard a suppressed shot, did you? I didn't hear a suppressed shot. I didn't trade, unfortunately. I was close, but not quite. No cigar.
Hello again, old man.
Oh well. Shit happens. Shouldn't have left that cover, yeah, but every time somebody dies, you're going to say that. If I'd waited and he had a mate that shot me from the back, you'd be saying, shouldn't have stayed where you were, you know, like, everybody dies in DayZ, you know, like, it's easy to say, should have done this, should have done that. I think getting up, getting a sighter on where he was and trying to just make a little move across that gap wasn't a bad idea, it just didn't work. I don't agree that it was a huge mistake. I think the bigger mistake was not staying on the hill overwatching more in the first place, if I made anything. Yeah, Tissy alone often results in the same outcome, unfortunately. It's quite tricky. It's kind of cool, though. It's good that there's, like, players around, like having a fight in the dark and whatnot. It's been kind of cool. What did I have before I changed? There's an SKS. There's an SKS up there, but the trouble is it's so far up, I'd get better anyway, but I maybe, with the guy I killed in the night, maybe I should have took his Mosin with the PU scope and hid it somewhere in a tree. What upload speeds am I working with? About 900 down and about 110 up. Devon, that sounds like very good advice. Cheers for the bits, dude. Hi Memphis, thanks for that, I think. Mr. Quick, cheers for the support. Psy Phantom, Flesh, Village Idiot, Image of the Invisible, Reese Dorsey, thank you as well. Yeah, we could try and find a shovel and then like carry it to where that stash was. That's not a bad idea. Where did I spawn? Near Solnichi Factory. Oh, it just sucks. It was kind of good actually. He did aggro a few Zeds. I couldn't see. I don't think his leg was broken, but I don't know. Maybe that dude had stood on a mine and woken up. It looked like they had a... they didn't have a plate carrier on or anything. It looked like they had like an assault vest on, like a no ballistic vest. So if that's the case, if they'd stood on a mine, I feel like it would have killed them. So maybe they had a buddy, or maybe the zombie tripped the mine. I don't know. Sugoi, the kill was so dark you couldn't see much, so we didn't put it in. I do wonder if maybe we might have done it anyway, but yeah, you really couldn't see a great deal. But it was the most recent kill. Problem is you can't actually see it. Hi from Nepal. Well, hello. It was me just spraying in the dark. Oh, I wish I hadn't lost the MVGs. That was Tissy Tents, Wild Child, yeah. I think I'm going to stop looting Tissy Tents. Tissy Tents always goes that way for me. It's a weird place to find one of those. Mr. Chi, well, I hope all is well.
To get a 48 hours ECG fitted. What did I miss?
Something on that bed. That was detergent spray, I think, dude. Went to the casino on Saturday, won $400, was so happy I spent $450 on alcohol. Fucking hell, what the fuck were you drinking? You were drinking that gold leaf vodka or some shit.
Welcome back. Hope you had a great time and I missed you.
Thank you very much, forever happy. Cheers, dude. Mr. Cheese, get well soon, dude. Thank you. I did have a great time. Glad to be back. Hoping I'll start feeling a bit healthier again soon. Why don't you go for the NBC in the ship? I've done it quite a lot, Sasha. I don't particularly enjoy doing it. Sometimes I do. From here it's no good, but sometimes I do. It just depends what life I'm on, how I'm feeling, you know, but I don't find it particularly enjoyable to do it very often. So occasionally I go for a gas zone loot route, but usually it's more of a like convenience thing. So I spawn in Berezino and I find 3 or 4 things, so I'm like, okay, well, this is the life where I might as well give that a whirl then, you know, like, that's mainly the reason. I just wait for the life where it kind of half falls in my lap, and then I go for it from there, you know, it just makes it, I don't think it's that big of a deal to do all the time. I don't think it's worth it. think some gas stones should only require a mask, or the NBCG gear should spawn with a full set in bags. No, I don't, Constantine. I don't. Not on vanilla, like regular DayZ. I think it should be a bit of a challenge. I think they ought to look at the size the NBC stuff takes in your inventory a little. But I don't think it should all spawn together and be easier to find, no. Like, if you really look, if you get a Berezino spawn and you loot really well, you can have the full suit within 3 or 4 hours. Really, like, not just every now and then, all the time, you know. 3 or 4 hours
Almost
is conservative, right?
Hooray.
If that's the time it takes to grift and get, like, an Org AX, then that's... I think that's not that hard of a chore, you know. Like, I think it needs to be a bit of a challenge. I do think, though, since they changed the inventory sizes, they maybe should have looked at... Hello. I ain't really feeling it, thanks. Oh, great. He's gone up the hill. Gone up the hill that way. I think that was a sporter. And a shotgun with slugs, I think.
How long did it take you to get used to PC movement and PvP for DayZ? I play on console and thinking of switching to PC.
It did take a while,
Any
dude.
tips?
It did take a while.
Run from Ireland.
One thing that really helped was getting an MMO mouse and using my thumb buttons more. That really, really helped me. Maybe some fruit, because they're here. Oh, this fucking desync bug. This, like, rubber banding thing that happens after a spawn. My god, is it annoying. I've got to try and have a little bit of a risk for some water because I'm going to be dying of thirst in a minute, and that I can't have both. Sean, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, one thing that definitely helps, getting an MMO mouse with buttons on the side, and then use your thumb to do leaning and ranging up and down, and maybe push to talk. They're the ones that I use, but leaning is quite hard for a PC game, for a non-PC gamer. So it's definitely worth exploring doing that. It will make you use of the thumb, and it really made it easier for me switching from console. Right, I'm going to have to just take the starvation and go. The dude ran up the hill there looking for me, I guess. I may have... Oh, look, he's come down the hill there, look. Blue pants. Those are some bright blue pants. Yeah, he's still looking around. Obviously there's two of them. One of them's got a sporter and one of them's got a single barrel shotgun. But I've got nothing but hopes and dreams. I tell you what would be amazing, if we got lucky, there's a feed shack up ahead. If I could find a crossbow, or we'd be in revenge heaven potentially. let's just have to carry on and avoid blue trouser for now. Dave, thank you for the 48 months, dude. It did take a while, though. It took several months to get better. The other thing you can do, obviously, is like make sure you're playing deathmatch servers and stuff where you can do more PvP without costing, you know? Like, if you're playing survival DayZ and you're dying every 3 hours, it might be you're only having a firefight every 3 hours and you're losing, you know? So if you can play deathmatch a lot, you're going to get a lot more practice a lot more quickly. Hey, Bad Shampoo. I've not seen TRMZ stream where he used a night vision scope. They're not very good on most maps, Sugoi. If you've got an SVD, a night vision scope's okay. You can put a night vision scope on the DMR as well, I guess, but they're not actually the greatest of scopes, and it's only nighttime for a short while, and unfortunately with most players leaving the server, they're not often that useful. But I wouldn't mind actually having a go at using an NVG scope at some point. I think one of the issues is that, like, coming back to what we were just saying, if you're playing on official, or if you're playing on vanilla, you only get the NVG scopes in the gas zones, and by the time you've been alive that long, you probably don't have the space to carry the NVG scope in your bag and then stick it on when you want to use it. They're relatively not very often going to be useful, I guess, you know, like. And a lot of the modded maps, if you're playing on a community server, they don't get that dark. You don't really need NVG scopes when it doesn't get nighttime very much. Or on other maps like Say No Mouse. Holy shit! That's it. Fill my backpack up. Yeah, on other maps you like Say No Mouse, there isn't really anywhere that needs them. You can see everywhere because of the snow. They're not really needed. Yeah, I saw the tent, Mario. It's not going to do much. Any news on the 1440p stream to Twitch? Yeah, I'm afraid they've gone, Riven. No 1080p again for now. I tried it for a while. There were too many issues with people not being able to watch at all, and it was too much of a draw on my own rig. So I'm just going to stick to 1080p. If you want 4K, it's on YouTube. I don't think a full NBC kit on official is actually that hard to find, Sylvan. When I say official, I mean vanilla, by the way. You can have good days and bad days with it, like anything else, but you can get a full NBC kit relatively easily. Like, basically, if you loot your way from Berezino, following all the correct spots towards Tissi, you pretty much always have it. You know, it's not that hard to get. Like, and it's guaranteeing some of the best guns in the game, so it has to be a little bit of work. I just think it's not that enthralling of a journey, so not many, like, I do it every now and then, but not many people do it very often, you know. Would I say Sakal is worth buying? If you're on PC and you're bored of all the other maps because there's hundreds. Okay, now that was at me.
Yeah, okay.
I just looked where we were and I killed the guy. He fell.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah, where you...
How cool is that? They're like VoIP adventuring. Oh, he's gone to loot him. You think there's a chance I might be able to go up there? I've got to just charge my stamina up and give that a whirl, haven't I? Ah! Fuck that, they're giving me a was a really good shot. Fuck me. That was a pioneer. I didn't think it would work as soon as I got hit by the zombie. Ah, never mind. Seemed a bit framey. No, didn't have any bearing on how that went. I didn't even catch up with the guy, but it felt a little bit framey, like as I was following him. I'm wondering if we should take the opportunity to spawn on another map, perhaps. I don't know. It's kind of cool, actually, that just like, this is like not very modded, this server, but there's like people in a VoIP adventure, like those two were talking in VoIP, and like it's pretty nice. It's nice to see people doing it. We've had some encounters in the dark the last few days as well. Yeah, coming back to Sakal, if you're on PC, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, if you're on PC and if you've played the other maps, it is worth trying. It's a really, really fun and survivally map. It's a pretty hardcore map, but there's a lot of other options. If you're on console, you should definitely get it already because you've got very limited choice. Voice over IP, Matthew. It's just talking in game. You see how he's moving? You too, dude. He's kind of a little bit skirty as well. I'm wondering if this server's not running as well as one or two of the others. Yeah, I feel like this server's not running as well as one or two of the others today. Maybe I should switch. I was just talking about NBC and spawning in Berezino, so we might just carry on from here for now. Like people were saying now, like it's too hard and whatnot. Maybe we could have a little crack at it from here, I suppose. Head up to Berezino and see what's around. I'm incognito now. Why not punch him? Well, he's just a new spawn sanctuary. I'm not that desperate for a bandage. To be honest, if he hadn't have spoken, I may well have punched him, but he did speak, and then as he left he said good luck. To me, that's that makes him worth just leaving be, you know. Like, I said hello. If he hadn't have talked, I probably would have tried to swing for him, but he did. I should have RP'd as a weapon cleaner, shouldn't I? Yeah, weapon cleaner. I'll clean your weapons, mate. Do you want your weapons shined? Yeah, occasionally you can get really lucky with it, CSZ. Like, if you can get, say, a quarter to a third of a suit around Berezino, sometimes you can get the full kit just by going to the northeast airfield, you know. Like, occasionally you can have the whole thing. I've had it in the past, same thing, where I got lucky and had the whole thing in an hour. Twitch is bleeding today, stream quality is so pixelated. Just make sure you're on 1080p 60, dude, that's all you can do. 1080p source, sorry. You do need to be on source mode though, right? Otherwise it can look worse. I found the whole suit set in Berezino once, all in the fire station. Holy shit. I haven't been able to talk about it because my last stream was the day of the Grand Prix where Lando did his special overtaking manoeuvre. He went for a gap that wasn't there and rammed his own teammate. What the fuck was that? That was shocking. He was very honest and like completely accepted liability for it straight away, but that was terrible. Like ramming the back of his own teammate. He was quicker than Piastri, but there just was no gap there, you know. That was bad. I don't know if it's really worth looting here, to be honest. Oh, I've got some Makarov bullets. Hi, Jurgen. Do I have enough food? I don't have any food, dude, but I'm looking in some houses. If I find some food, I'll eat it. Makes you wonder if they're feuding with each other. I don't think they are. I just think they're allowed to race. I think he was just going for a gap and there wasn't one, you know. I think it was a bad move. I think he was overly eager to try and get past Piastri in the hope of catching up a bit more in front of him as well, you know. Like, he was pretty quick at the time.
Hope you had a great trip. Missed you, Paul. Just turned 28 years old today. Here's to another 10 years of being 28 years old. TRMZ left.
Blaine, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Oh shit, we might get some food on one of these days. This bug. Yeah, happy birthday, Blaine, dude. Thank you. Travis, thank you. Drive for a living, thank you very much too. Pointius, Zetherix, Poverty Ghost, cheers for the support, as well as Dave, 7 Red, thank you. Well, we won't find anything in here, but we might as well have a look. Any reason you don't look for fruit under trees? Just because the way it spawns, dude, it doesn't make it worthwhile the way I play. Fruit spawns dynamically, so unless I really feel like someone's been through recently, there won't be any fruit. You know, that's kind of how it works. You have to travel really slowly for you to find quite a lot of fruit. Like, I was eating mushrooms earlier. It's so frustrating. I was around an area having a fight in the dark and bumped into quite a few people, so I ate mushrooms where I found them, but there's no point looking for fruit trees unless you're in an area where you really feel like you're likely to have caused some, or you know there's a big group. Oggy, dude, it's your birthday as well. Happy birthday to you as well. Cheers for the the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. Mr. Savage, thank you for the very long resub as well, dude. Thank you. Like these trees, the fruit trees at orchards tend to do terribly badly. Like, they don't really spawn.
Got a Monday off, so I'll be at the gun range today.
I think it's pretty low value, basically. Like, you have to stay somewhere a long while. Like, these trees around this house might have a bit of fruit, but I do normally do better just killing the zombies and getting better quality food. And not worrying about it. One thing that looking for fruit does is slow your ability to find anything else, right? I don't even have a knife, you know, like, if I'm looting inside the houses, I can be finding backpacks and sledgehammers and knives and bullets and shotguns and whatever else. Whereas if I'm looting around proof in point, like, there's a shotgun with a shell. Whereas if I'm fucking around looking for fruit, I ain't finding the shotgun so quickly, you know, like, it seems better to look for food in the houses where all the other shit is. I hope I don't need to eat this potato, it's dog shit. People seem to do quite a lot of fruit picking, and if it works, great. But if you're playing in a bigger group, it's much more reliable. If you're the one that picks the fruit up, then you can do pretty well out of it. But if you're solo and not staying in one place very long, it's not normally worth the bother. The fact that they sent you on a trip and are not able to talk about it is so stupid. Building hype for garbage again. I don't agree, Daddy. This is what happened last year. They took us all to Prague, and they introduced us to Sakal, and they gave us a presentation, and then they sent us home because you can't make the content while you're away. They sent us home, and they gave us a date where we were allowed to release all of the content. And they gave us press kits and whatnot, and they gave us a deadline so that everyone could release all of their info all at the same time on a set day in the future thereafter, rather than people trying to do it badly from their phone or from their laptop or
Lots
the first day they get back. They have also they have people traveling from America. Last year they had people traveling from Australia. You know, like people are going to get back at different times, and if they're going to market something, they're going to want it to be released on a certain day, not in dribs and drabs whenever someone goes live. You know, that's not marketing, you know. So, no, I think you're wrong. Last year it worked pretty well with the way they did it. Come on. Seen the fucking thing. I'm fucking hand stake bugged, I think. Yeah, I'm hand stake bugged. I can't eat. A W, dude, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Cheers for the 25 months, Bo. Bobby, Bo, probably. Dishbon, thank you as well. Elmo, thank you very much for the Prime. Christopher Renfro, thank you as well. Medusa, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Sure wish Amazon made more money so they could fix Twitch streaming. I wish they would invest in Twitch. It does suck that they won't seemingly do so. There was somebody shooting a shotgun nearby as well, wasn't there? But I guess we'll just get this loaded first. That's something I haven't done, Phil. I haven't looked at the stock market in ages, you know. It doesn't really matter. I'm mostly in, like, ETFs and whatnot. I feel like these zombies have despawned. Yeah, they did. So I think if you're in it for the long term, you don't need to check every day anyway, right? But I haven't checked at all. Normally I check here and there. Have I played pool since I've been back? I haven't actually, no. The table is kind of converted into a dining table at the moment, and where I've been feeling a little bit under the weather, I've just not done it. I've wanted to a couple of times, but I feel rough as fuck, so... Like, for example, today, normally where I put my chicken on for lunch, normally I'd play pool for half an hour while it cooked, but I actually sat on the sofa and lazed about because I've got no fucking energy at the moment. I'm fighting off this little infection with this insect bite, and I'm feeling a bit worse for wear. The leg actually feels much better. It's nowhere near as tight and as painful, but I think I'm more like feeling a bit like I've got flu or something. You know, I'm a bit weak and shit. Well, this has really got some seriously good hospital loot so far, hasn't it? Holy fuck. Getting nothing. I guess we did get another bandage and potentially a blood kit. That steak knife.
$9 eh?
Well, it may be a bit tricky to do the NBC kit at the moment based on what we're finding. Oh, you absolute bitch. Atson, cheers for the ZanManZ Twitch baby. Cheers for the resub, dude. Oh, God. Nice.
Blonde
God,
or brunette?
I reckon it was a brunette, dude.
Smiley face emoji.
Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. This loot is poor. 20 slots. That's also 20 slots. Yeah, it might not be so easy to do the NBC thing today. We'll give it a whirl though. I haven't had an Org AX for ages. Like that, is it? I hope he's got some food. How did he make me bleed 3 times with a... How did he make me bleed 3 times like that? So I exploded his gas canister, which is really fucking cool. I'm not actually losing health temporarily because of the kind of drink that I had, so I'm gaining health slowly. I will be gaining blood now as well. I didn't hit a grenade, dude. It will be a blue gas canister in his inventory, almost certainly. He's not geared enough to have grenades, and if he had a grenade on his vest, it wouldn't have exploded anyway, so... Is the command set to see what map he's playing? Dude, it's always in the title of the stream. So he will have a blue canister inside his bag or his top or wherever I shot him. And it will have ruined, and that's what exploded. It won't be a grenade. There you go, look, blue canister. He's really quite geared, this guy. He's really pretty geared. When you say it does, Achilles, what are you meaning it does? You mean grenades on vests? Like green, like military grenades don't explode on vests, but the M79 rounds that go in the launcher, they do. But you may not have been talking about that. Why can I not have those? Right, I got them now. Let's move away from here. Doesn't it have any food? Nope, seems not. That's cool though. This dude's been around a while. He's come from the police station further down. He's put in a bit of effort looting wise. Riverside, I can't talk about anything to do with the game itself, if that's what you mean. No, I enjoyed the trip loads. The trip was great, but that's probably not what you mean. God, I went for a wee earlier, and then I made another cup of tea, and I am about to fucking piss my pants again. I'm in dire need. But can the canister still explode when it's in the full cooking setup? I think it's less likely. I think it's still possible, but I don't know. I've only ever seen it when it's an individual canister like that. See, I actually looked at that tree just because the other dude's been around. There's been a few players. It feels marginally more useful to check a few trees because we know there's been some players around. Alright, it's only a plum, but it'll stop me starving for that little bit longer. It's kind of handy, isn't it? Got the full setup.
The only safe word that should ever be used is safe word.
No, I'm not going to get any sticks here. I want sticky sticks. There's something in that bag. I'm going to have to relog again. Maybe before I drop the bag. There's something extra in the bag in the corner somewhere that I can't see. That might work out well, given that I need a wee. Might be able to make the new bag, switch them over, and then just double check. I dropped the blood bag on purpose because it was the dead guy's blood. It wasn't mine. I couldn't take that. It wouldn't necessarily work for me. Do the canisters have different damage based on the size? I do not think so. You can test blood bags, yeah, Corbin. There was a blood testing kit there, but if I tested my own blood and then tested the kit, then I could work out whether I was able to take it or not. I'm just going to log out and log back in, just like I say, to see what... There's something in that bag, I think. Be back in a sec. I'm going to go for a pee. Ah, this is the time. Oh, fuck me. Good time. Timing? Right, what's in the bag? Nothing. Oh, there was one bullet. Look, I knew there was something. Not convinced it was exactly worth the wait, but there was one bullet in there. Right, now we've got to go and find some food. It's a bit more urgent right now as well. I've got the plum. I could cook it. It would increase the energy. Do you know what? I don't even think it's a plum. Is it really worth cooking a plum? A single plum. So I think it more something like triples the calories from it, but the calories are likely to be so low that I'm not convinced this is worth it. But anyway. But it burns. It won't burn because it was in good condition. So if the plum was damaged, oh, it is damaged. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell! I'm wasting my time. I think it would have burnt. I think it would have burnt. So yeah, well done for being on the ball. What an utter waste of time. I thought I checked it, but I was reading the wrong thing. But yeah, if you try to cook a damaged plum, it just burns. So yeah, that was completely pointless. All it's done is delayed how long until I can eat the fucking plum. Yeah, I checked it and misread it somewhere. I don't know why. I thought it was in like worn condition, but it wasn't. So now all I've done is make it too hot to eat. Smart. DayZ smarts right there. I'm not particularly worried. We've got plenty of time. Just getting some rags in case I get really desperate. I can fish at the lake down the bottom there. Always make your plums warm, in my opinion. Yeah. I don't know if I like warm plums. They tend to get so delicious.
I've been out for a while studying hard. I'm so happy to be able to catch a stream today.
Joe, dude, thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. Cheers for the support. And all the best with the working. Studying, sorry. Yeah, my 16-year-old has finished all her GCSEs now. She's just got to wait. I think results day is August the 18th, which seems a long time away, but she's off now. That's it. I don't remember ever having that much time off. I feel like I just got a job and started working, like straight immediate. A part-time thing I'd got, but as soon as I was 16, I was working. My health's going down slowly, Wildchild, because I'm starving.
If your
Yeah.
plums get too warm, they will drop. Watch out.
I don't think they could drop much more, Regan. I think they've reached critical extension as it is. Cheers, Regan, Porter Joe, Reefer Badness, Cod, thank you as well. Atson as well. What are your thoughts on the mod that allows you to blow? I quite like being able to blow the food to cool it down. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. BKs everywhere. Kids don't know they're born these days. In my days, you had to go work to mill and pay to mill owner for to privilege. Sounds right, yeah. You had to pay for the privilege of working there. Yeah, it seems fair to me. Yeah, I think it makes sense to sell Kwanzaa. I think it's not the most expensive price ever, but I think it's reasonable. 34 million. Apparently they've inserted some kind of guaranteed buyback clause into the deal. I've got to be honest, I really hope they fucking did that with Kelleher. They sold Kelleher on the cheap. They should absolutely have put a buyback clause into that. I hope they did. But yeah, I think I can see the sense in selling Kwanzaa. It looks like they're gonna go for Gehi, which, on the face of it, is a decent upsale. If they can sell Kwanzaa for 34, Gehi's only got 1 year left on his contract, so if they were to get him for 45-ish, then that would seem like a big upgrade in terms of quality of centre-back. I actually think Gehi should start ahead of Konate, but Konate's not signing a new contract at the moment, so maybe having someone in to sort of replace is good. You just said the same thing, Cal. Yeah, he looks like he wants to go, Konate, so I think Gehi is much more of a starter, personally. Quite exciting, though. I really rate Gehi. I think he's really good. Stu, thank you for the 18 months.
Hope all is well and hope the trip to Prague was good, Paul. Anything you can announce?
Nothing I can announce.
Next week? TRMZ.
The only thing I can announce is make sure you take insect repellent if you go anywhere outside. Hands off our mark. He's definitely going, dude. He's not. If he doesn't go this year, he's going to run his contract down and go on a free next year. So he stayed the season before when Newcastle were interested and you won the FA Cup. I think probably, like, you've got the FA Cup. It was worth him staying. I think taking 40 or 50 million now rather than him going for nothing probably makes sense, don't you? I think that's probably a reasonable idea. I should really be changing my jacket. Yeah, he's our captain. I don't think we're losing for any less than 50 mil. The only thing, obviously, Ken, is the year's contract. You know, like he's only got 1 year left, so it could be 50 million now. It'd be free in a year. You know, like that's the challenge, is whether people will pay the monies or not. He might even not want to leave because he can command a much higher fee if he waits. Oh God, this is. I just can't take 2 leather kits, can I? Didn't Wobo pretty much figure everything out? Romby, Robo's video is very much speculation, you know. He's talking about tanks. Now, this is me speculating, but there's absolutely no fucking way they're going to put a tank into DayZ. Like, one of the bits in the video was talking about tanks. There's no way they're going to put a tank in the game. That's not me sharing knowledge. That's me sharing speculation based on what I think anyway. Like, there's just no way. That was pie in the sky as far as I believe or think. But his video was not sharing everything. It was what his theory was on what's coming, you know. It was speculation, right? Yeah, there was a trademark put in for the, like, this has been released all over the place, right? So Wobo's taken the fact that they've put in a trademark for the name Badlands and then done a lot of predicting as to what that might mean, but it's all guesswork until we know. That doesn't mean he's not right. It doesn't mean he might be 100% right, or he might not, I guess, at this stage. But all I'm saying is you have to wait and see for the announcement because it is kind of speculation. How am I going to fit this in? How many slots have I got? I have got enough slots. I just need to fuck around with this then. We'll go with that for now. I need some food. Not a potato. You know you're desperate when you're even cutting up the potatoes. Just triple carry. I don't really want to triple carry in Berezino, dude. Oh my god.
Love your streams. Now back
Hello.
to YouTube for glorious
Yo,
4K.
hello.
Holy shit. What's going on?
There you go.
What's going on?
Take that. Remember us? We're the DayZ bandits.
Hey,
The Humvee bandits.
alright.
You little dirty nigger.
Great.
Just remember to pray to Allah.
Holy shit. How is that gun not ruined? Holy fuck.
You little dirty nigger! Why would you do that? Why would you do that, you little dirty Jew? God damn it, nigger! You son of a bitch!
Me. Oh my god. Right. Let's change servers, I think. I'll probably be dead. Right, I just wanted to ruin the gun, right? There's no point leaving that there because they're going to pick that up again at some point anyway, so let's just quickly do this. Can I get in trouble in the stream for what they're saying? Yes, that's why I've taken action to leave that. I could potentially get demonetized on YouTube for it as well, yeah. Technics, cheers for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cheers, Technics, dude. Thank you. Right, just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just logging back in. I can edit that bit out of the VOD if I remember. I just 2 hours 56 minutes in, so I can cut that bit out of the YouTube VOD, so that it's just not there. Yeah, I can do that if I remember. Problem is, if the stream gets too long, then the editing becomes kind of tricky. Get around to killing me. Oh, that's cool. Right, I'm going to leave this character here. Yeah, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to go and join a... So obviously I was on official there, right? I think we maybe we'll maybe join a different server.
Lovely. I'm sticking the kettle on. Do you fancy a brew?
I'd love one, Gaz. Yeah,
Don't
I've
let
just
the
about
man
ran
get
out
you
of tea.
down.
Thank you. Hello. Oh, I'm not bothered about it. Hello. I've seen it all before. It's not new. I'm not really wanting to give it a great deal of airtime, dude. It'll happen. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Hello. Cheers for the 19 months, Gaz. Thank you. Old Joe Marabou. Thank you as well. Tyrannical Icon. Thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, I'm just going into a server. Right, I'm doing something I haven't done in a while. I just thought I'd give it a run. I haven't played it in a while, so we're going to have a run on Alteria. I'm going to give this a whirl for a bit. God, my throat is sore. Holy shit.
Pointless.
Ken, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hello, thank you for the support as well. That's really, really kind. Holy fuck. I was actually thinking I'd need to suicide to get to my correct character, but based on finding that, I think we might just keep this dude. Haven't done Alteria in ages. It's kind of fun for a change. I just fancied a bit of a run on it. I think we're going to have to keep this character though, so we'll just carry on as we are.
Hello again.
Holy shit. Going pretty well. See how many bullets we've got. This server's got that mod on it where it just shows the guns loaded. It doesn't tell you how many bullets are in it. Right. First little bit. This map looks really colourful. I'd forgotten kind of what it looked like. Let's go.
I got a new job cleaning mirrors. It's something I can really see myself doing.
Any interested... Oh dear me. Well, thanks for that, Jammy. Any interest... just for the support, dude. TGX, thank you very much. Juicy Peasant, thank you as well. Ken, thank you too. And hello, thank you again for the memberships, dude. Thank you. I want to see the new F1 movie. Yeah, it's meant to be okay. I don't think it's going to be like the best film ever, but it looks pretty good. I think I'll probably see it at the cinema. It comes out a couple of days, doesn't it? It comes out on Thursday, I think. Maybe Wednesday, but it's out soon enough, you know. I'll probably give it a look. I don't know when exactly. A suicider. Actually think I might be better off going the other way. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to go the other way. I think we can head down the other way rather than keep running the way we were going. Does mean I'll end up running back to where I've come from a little bit, but I think that's fine. We'll go this way. I don't think 28 Years Later has had some fairly solid reviews and some indifferent reviews, but I certainly don't think it's worse than the early ones. If you like the early ones, you're going to like this one. And I'm not the biggest fan. I thought 28 Years Later was fine. I think this might be a bit harsh, but I'm not convinced that old matey, the director, is actually that amazing. Personally, I don't know. I think maybe peaked at Shallow Grave and Trainspotting perhaps, but. Nonetheless, I enjoyed the film. I think it was okay. I certainly am glad I saw it. It was a decent sort of zombie film, you know. Am I doing the quest? I only know of a punch card on this map that's a quest. I don't know of anything else. There's a punch card in an underground area. If we find a punch card, we'll go there. Marabou, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. The exosuit is Anastara. I really don't want to talk about the guys that were just on Austin. I'd rather just I'd rather not give it any credence. It's like I don't want. Like, let's just carry on, and it just seems utterly pointless talking about it. You know, like let's just crack on and have a run on Alteria. Oh, it's all good. No big deal. I just don't see there's any benefit in even worrying about it. We'll just switch and start something new.
Here's for the entertainment TRMZ lab.
What do I think of Liverpool in the transfer market this year? It's the most excited I've ever been in a transfer window as a Liverpool fan. You know, like it's been really, really good. Just not there yet. Oh well. Yeah, I did shoot someone running across the dam on this one ages ago. Yeah. Yeah, the Liverpool transfer window, like, it's the first time in ages where they've been after a marquee player, and Florian Wirtz is absolutely that, where they've actually gone for someone like that and then bought them. Usually Liverpool are the team that are linked to Jude Bellingham and then he signs for someone else. They're linked to Mbappe. They chased Mbappe for years and then he goes to Real Madrid, same as Bellingham, you know, like... They chase these marquee players and then they choose other clubs over them. They don't have the money to really see it through or whatever. But this year they've gone for a marquee signing and he's turned down Bayern Munich and turned down Man City. Sorry if you're a City fan, but it's true. He's chosen Liverpool from several months ago. and stuck with it. You know, that's a cool thing as a Liverpool fan because it doesn't happen very often. You know, like they seem like obviously they've won the league twice in the last sort of 5 years or so. Won it just now. They seem a little bit more like they've always had a big name, you know, but there's been times where it's been harder to attract players, you know. It might all go wrong. It might not work out, but at the moment, I think it looks really exciting for next season. You know, I feel like they're going to be better than last year, and that's a good thing. You know, they won the league last year. Jack Rick, Tactical Nuclear Pingu, thank you very much. Vertical cheers as well, dude. Thank you. I'm going to keep going down that way for now. There's normally some okay loot that way. Does the USA have a Champions League team? No. The Champions League is for the winners of the European competitions and, well, the higher-ups in the league. So this season, 5 teams from the Premier League are going in, which seems a lot, but it's cool for the team that finished 5th. No, there's... The Champions League is a European-only competition. Results for Man City at the World Cup look decent. Do you think they will mount a challenge? I think some of the teams that are in this are going to have a hangover next year a little bit, to be honest. It will either affect them earlier in the season or it'll affect them later when they're all spent. But I feel like some of the clubs, like I think Chelsea and City are going to have a slight handicap this season versus Arsenal and Liverpool and 1 or 2 others for obvious reasons. You know, they're not getting any kind of proper break. They're all full bore playing matches that matter. I can't say. I watched a little bit of the Real Madrid game last night. I thought the sending off was incredibly weak. I watched a little bit of it. I just didn't have the energy to turn over, so I just watched some. I was on DayZ and I watched the highlights of a couple of fights from Yafai getting beat and the other fight where I can't remember the names, but one of the dude that won was really good. But nonetheless, I watched a couple of highlights of some fighting from Saturday, and then it just auto-played the Madrid game, and I left it on for a while. I can't say I really care about the Club World Cup so much, but in an ideal world, Man City will get quite late into it but not win it, because if the winners get 100 million, right, what I really want is Man City to have to still be in it until like the semi-final stage but then not get any money. I think Liverpool will collapse next season. I think pretty much anything you say, Brownhole, is designed to get a rise out of me, so yeah, I don't even think you think that. Don't sprint. Why wouldn't I want to sprint, bug? Helter, dude, Helter Skelter, cheers for the 18 months. Oh, dear me. That was going pretty well, that life, as well. Oh, our own creations, dude. Well, I hope you're okay. R.I.P. I cut a water pipe at work today, which the plumber said had been turned off. I managed to flood a good 85 square meters. My boss is on holiday and coming back Wednesday. Oh, dude, that sucks. That sucks, man. Nathan, yeah, we were just talking about Mark Gahey from Palace. Yeah, I'd be really keen to get him. When Newcastle were linked with him, I was kind of hoping Liverpool would buy him, to be honest, but... There's a Gorky Basel on me! What do you think is a suitable punishment for Man City's years of perpetual cheating? Well, if they are guilty, I think this delaying and delaying, I don't know what it means, but I feel like it's more likely they are guilty and they're trying to work out how to proceed. But if they really were guilty of 115 different things, I think they need to be given sufficient points deduction to get relegated from the Premier League. Like, they start on minus 100 points or something. But who knows? We shall see. So there's a summer camp up this way. I think the shots might have been at the summer camp. Prague was great, Sawyer. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Prague was great. I don't know if I really want to be going to the summer camp. I guess we can try with the repeater, but... Remember the building next to the airport when you finish 4 men? Oh. Running nice and smooth. William Noob, I love DayZ. Well, you're in the right place. Me too. That might be vaguely useful. We can use that for meleeing zombies. I'm going to get rid of these. You can sometimes get military stuff, like scopes and the odd gun even in these, but not today it seems. So I do think that the shots that we heard were up towards the... up that way. There's like there's a well and there's a hunting lodge. I think we should probably not go to those. I'm just going to check this summer camp on the left and there's a feed shack. Shots behind. Did I miss one? I don't know. I thought I'll just do the feed shack and the other one over there. I don't think it's worth it here anyway. Never found a ballistic vest yet in Chernarus. Where are they? Really well beheld. You can get stab vests at police stations and on police zombies. They work as like at the entry level ballistic vest. You can also get press vests at police stations, usually in higher up areas. Stab vests, really common. Police cars, police stations, and police zombies. And then the best vest is a plate carrier. You get them at the higher end military bases, and they also tend to be worn by some of the zombies as well. So, on vanilla, if you find a zombie with a green kind of penis helmet, they're normally wearing a plate carrier as well. going to check this hunting stand as well. I don't think we're going to find much, but we might as well check it. There's a feed shack further on as well. We might as well check that too. I don't know, there's not much over there. That's where I kind of thought the shots came from. I think I'm just going to carry on anyway. I don't think it's... just checking around, there doesn't seem to be a great deal of loot. We might as well carry on. Dr. Flawless, no, this is not Deer Isle, it's Alteria. Jack Burton, dude, cheers for the bits. I think 28 years later should have been called 28 inches later, if you know what I mean.
May the loot gods be in your favour.
Yeah, it did remind me a lot of myself, Jack, if I'm honest. Like when I jog, it's very similar. William Noob, yeah, I understand, but like this is your first time in the stream and you've said I love DayZ and now you're just talking about your own stream, dude. Like, thank you for coming in, but good luck with the streaming as well, it's great. But when people come in and only talk about their own streams, it does seem a little bit self-promotion-y, dude. Hope it goes well with the streaming. It's a really, really fun game to stream and it's a great way to learn streaming as well. I think it's a really good game to stream, DayZ, so I hope it goes well. But as a general rule of thumb, it's considered bad etiquette to start talking in a new stream and then just constantly talk about your own stream. Oh my god, I feel rough as fuck.
I'm chuckling remembering the very first stream of yours I saw, Paul. You were speaking of NBC gear and the press vest. I legit thought you were trying to cosplay as a news reporter. Smile.
Yeah, that sounds like the sort of thing I do all the time. Cosplay, right? I've been cosplaying as a grumpy old fucker for about a decade. There's a couple of containers back here that spawn military loot. I think we should probably start with those. Combat pants. Do you think you'll make it to 28 decades later? I seriously doubt it. Remote detonation unit. Bang. Beej, don't let him hook you. Come on, take a breath. Let him punch himself out. Don't keep returning fire. I've barely read anything he said, and I can tell he's trolling. I quite often have something called troll blindness as well. I saw it perhaps about half an hour ago, Casual Gamer. I didn't die though, I've still got the character for another day. Oh my god, I feel like shit. The loot here is not great. I was kind of expecting slightly better stuff, if I'm honest. From what I remember, the boat is kind of shite. There's a couple of police cars behind these medical buildings. We might have a look at those. You and HP were daring to put your life in Ish's hands on that boat. Well, me and Ish were doing the paddling and kind of took it in turn steering. So, yeah, I think we were okay. It was Joito and HB that were putting their faith in me and Ish, which was not necessarily the wisest. I think there's another military container here. 2, 1. 20 slots. Okay. How many shots did it take to ruin that M4? That M4 was like a fucking tank, wasn't it? Like, it took loads. It took an entire mag from the rack, and then quite a few bullets from the suppressed pistol as well. Why switch to Alteria? It was just a bit... The server quieting down, dude, so I've moved to another one. Had ulterior motives. Oh, wow, Regan. I've done quite a lot of Chernarus lately. It's actually quite good to be doing a bit of something slightly different. Ulterior motives. I like that one. Yeah, it damages after 5 shots when you shoot one. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what you're booing for, Danish. I ain't seen you do any better ever. Come on, that was good. God almighty. I don't think it's going to... I'm going to try my best to get to 6 hours today, but I'm not going to push it and go crazy long today. I am not brilliantly well. Which sucks, because I've just come back from a break, right? But yeah, I feel like shit. Yeah, I think we'll be doing some modded maps for the rest of the week. There was a shotgun outside, was there? I didn't see it. Ah, there it is. Well spotted. My leg's okay. My leg's okay. It's the rest of me that's a bit shit. Like, where it's infected. Like, it's only an infected insect bite, but I just feel like I'm getting over an infection, basically. I feel really, really run down. I feel shit. I feel a bit like I've got the flu or something like that, you know? But the leg's definitely getting better. I took painkillers about 11 AM. and my leg's been down low below the desk. I've not felt it at all, you know, and it's now 4:30, so the leg's definitely getting better, but I think it's just working through because it's all, if you've got an infection like that, it's all in your system, isn't it? You know, it's in your bloodstream and whatnot. I just feel a little bit, ugh. Hey Ariana, hope you're good. Ben, do I still have a dog? No, although I see the dog a fair bit. Like, saw him on Saturday. Don't have a dog. I'm not planning on getting another one just yet. No. Sounds good, doesn't it? My favourite colour? Don't know. I guess I wear a lot of green and blue clothes, so probably that, I guess. You finally got sleep so you feel human again, yeah.
Happy 46.
I feel awful. I feel awful. It's just this stupid fucking bite on my leg. It's not that bad. The actual thing on my leg doesn't hurt that much, but I'm just so run down. I feel like I've got flu. I saw the scorpion, didn't have a mag, can't be bothered to carry it, it's just going to cause me too many complications. Just thinking about when I might cook this food, that makes it a little easier. Have you considered maybe it's withdrawals from seeing Ish? I hadn't. Still haven't. Slight Czech accent. Oh, I don't know if I'm that quick. What's this? 380 ACP. I feel like I just want to go to bed. It's not COVID. It's not COVID. I'm sorry again for everyone else that's hearing it, but I'm on antibiotics because I've got an infected insect bite. That's what it is. I've got a great big fucking horrible mess of a leg where I got bit by an insect and it clearly didn't agree with me. And so, like any infection, you can sometimes feel a bit under the weather when you're getting over it, you know. I've got to take another antibiotic in half an hour, actually. Too far away. God, the truck is loud, isn't it?
Yay.
I don't even know if they're gonna where they're gonna go from here. I think we're gonna just fuck that off. We're not gonna see him again.
Beep beep.
Bearded Jester, dude, cheers for the super chat. That's very kind. Benel, thank you very much for the 18 months. Bullet of Beliefs. Welsh Kevin, thank you as well. Oh my god, fuck it. I could just quite happily go to bed. I need some fucking gumption. It's coming back. What is he doing? I'm going to have to cook. I don't remember the last time I saw a car of any sort, or a V3S on Alteria. It's quite rare. Yeah, hopefully he's dead now. Fucker will turn around and come back in a sec. They were travelling fairly quickly considering they were in that hunk of junk, weren't they? Oh, that's not the right log cabin. That's only got one thing for cooking in. The other one's better. We can cook in the other one. You've lost the anal zebra, have you? Oh dear. It's over. You are fine for food now, so I would focus on cooking and moving. Well, I'm cooking so I can get hydration because there isn't a well for a little while. So I've been dossing around here a little bit, mainly because I was wondering if that truck might come back, to be honest. But I'm going to cook the food for hydration. That's why I'm after it, because it will just stop me dying of thirst while I make my way south. I could use paper there, but okay. Why is Twitch is a few seconds in front of YouTube, Hayden? YouTube is a few seconds behind, but that's because it has to encode to 1440p, so you can only use their normal latency mode with 4K streams. Low latency you have to be 1440, an ultra low latency, you have to be 1080. So it's the quality that changes how much of a delay there is on YouTube. I'm not false identity, no. Jay Cantrell, there's no real... Yeah, it's 8,000 kilobits per second, but the thing that makes it better is that they're using a HEVC codec, so it's much, much better. What's the second icon? So you've got rags, bandages, paper, bark. Even tells you. You feel like streaming in high res has been worth it on Twitch? I actually just turned it off today, piston broke, so no. A few people weren't able to watch. It was only available for certain countries, and it was an absolute ball ache for me to stream, so it's gone. I've turned it off. There's only 214 people. No, there's definitely more than that, like, yeah. The views are a little bit lower today, so it's a bit weird with YouTube. Sometimes you hit the algorithm and sometimes you don't. It seems a bit weird with the streams. And it's still crazy. There's like nearly 3,000 people here, but some days that can be 7,000 and some days it can be 3,000. It's a bit of a up and a down type thing, you know, but yeah. Smoking meat first. All it does, dude, is speed up the cooking, so food doesn't effectively start cooking until it's red like that. So you put it in the smoker first, it's already cooking. As soon as you put it in there, it's just going to bake that little bit quicker. Yeah, you'd have to have a lot of bandages or be very desperate, like you say, to use kindling. To use bandages. Grand shift, yeah, has been for me for about a year, yeah. Sarah, it's still a little bit early, but I've been on for a while, you know. I'm not really worried, whatever, you know. Like, it goes up, it goes down, it is what it is, but it's all good. Minty, what motivates you? I'm a streamer starting out, wanted to see what motivates you to keep going when you first get started. I just really enjoyed it, dude. It was a hobby, you know, like... when I first started, I was not streaming, I was editing, but I really got hooked on learning to edit and learning new things and becoming better at making the videos, and I kind of got addicted to releasing videos and then people commenting and finding viewers that, like random people around the world that wanted to watch something that I'd made was a really cool thing, you know, so I kind of got hooked on it fairly quickly, so I think it's just enjoying it really, you know, but what motivates you to keep going, I think is, I guess it's different for different people, but it was just a hobby really. It was a hobby that I really enjoyed doing, so I did it more, you know. One of my very earliest streams, I was streaming like once every 3 weeks, and someone said to me, "You seem to really enjoy streaming, why do you do it so sporadically?" And I was like, do you know what, that's true, I actually really do like streaming. I'll try and do it 3 times a week for a little while. So it wasn't really, it was just sort of an organic kind of thing. It was kind of a hobby, and I thought, oh, actually, I do like it quite a lot. I'll do it a bit more. Hi, Mad Dad. Hope you're good.
Hey Dave, the Patek Philippe 6104 I bought you should arrive in the mail tomorrow. Love you, bye.
Don't know what a 6104 is. I don't know the model numbers. Oh, fuck me, it's one of that. No. Very nice. That's a Celestial Grand Complication. I'll very happily receive it. Yeah, lovely. I don't feel bad that I don't know the model numbers for Patek Philippe. That's kind of good, I think. Hello, dude. You're insanely kind, man. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cool hand. No one really talked anything about it that was like anything. We did briefly talk about it, but no one really had any idea other than the YouTube algorithm is kind of fucky. I don't think anyone got anywhere though. Oh, fucking hell. Hello, dude. That's incredibly kind, by the way. Cheers for gifting 50 memberships, dude. Thank you very, 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 very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think I'm going to go and grab my... I've got to have the antibiotics, like I was saying, at 5 o'clock. I'm just going to go and grab a couple of paracetamol, I think. I'm flagging a little. Only 600 to 1,000 what? Peanuts. If you're talking about the Patek Philippe, dude, it's like 300,000 or 400,000. The 6104R is a Grand Complication Patek Philippe, dude. I don't know the price, but it'll be hundreds of thousands. I'm not really being sent one, by the way, either. It was a joke. Thank you very much for the support, though. Wayhoon, thank you as well. Hello, thank you very much. Brandon, thank you too. Yeah, they're crazy money. Thank you for thanking me, says Anthony. Well, thank you for thanking me, for thanking you. Ballpark guessing, what's the ad revenue difference between 4K and 8K viewers? Oh, it's about twice as much, dude. Hi, Good Fox, how you doing? Local Patek dealer in Wilmslow lists the RRP at £413,000. Holy shit! Just so yeah, just chump change then, really. Have I gotten used to the new gun sounds? No. I don't really want to aggro those. God, I feel like shit. What can this watch do that is so expensive? At that level, dude, you're not... It does have some complications. So that one, I think it's celestial, so it tracks the solar system, which is utterly pointless. But I'm not justifying it. I would never buy that particular watch in a million years, by the way. I don't particularly like... Whoa! I don't particularly like the look of it, personally, but never mind the price. But at that level, it's not about what it does. It's like buying art or something like that. It's about the finishing and the craftsmanship and all that bollocks, you know. Nobody spending that kind of money is doing it because of what it does, because it still does less than a Casio G-Shock, right? A Casio G-Shock is a better watch in terms of telling the time than a Patek Philippe. It's about hand finishing and each piece being made individually using techniques like from pocket watch era and whatnot, you know. They're just very, very different things. There was a hunting stand up here, and there's a feed shack there. Way, thank you very much for the support, dude. Ooh, the Sword of Colossus. Do I like the Rolex Submariner Starbucks? Yeah, it's alright. I preferred the Hulk to the Starbucks personally, but I think they're alright. Yeah, they're good watches.
To 1,000K. So 600,000 to $1 million. Although I saw one listed for $435. I should probably jump on that, right?
Sorry, I didn't see that, Shabazz. Yeah, cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying the $435 one. I think that might not be real. $10-4, Brandon. I've got to go AFK. I've got to go AFK. I need to go and get some paracetamol or something. I am fucking falling to bits. I feel rough as hell. Right, I'm gonna go and get. I might make a cup of tea. I'm gonna make a tea. I'll be back though. I'm not gonna give up just yet. Not even been on 4 hours yet. Had the painkillers. Hopefully there's- Just fall asleep, I think. Right, I'm just getting back in the server. I won't be long. It'll probably take a few minutes, Danish. Rules. Right,
Glad
I
to
was
see
just
you
wondering,
back,
maybe
dude.
we should
Looking
go over to
forward
the...
to the reveal. TRMZ balloon.
There's an industrial over here. I think we should head towards that briefly. Somewhere up on, yeah, on the top of the hill, because we might get lucky and find a punch card up there. What am I doing? Okay, now it sounds pretty busy, doesn't it? Maybe I should just carry on to the town. I think I will. I'm not going to go for the punch card just yet. There's some towers down this way where we're heading that can spawn the same punch card. We might be better off looting there for now. Can't believe John Jones retired from the UFC. I'd never even seen him fight, to be honest. Which I guess I just don't get to watch it. But on the subject of fighting, the Dubois Usyk fight is getting quite close now. I'm quite excited about that. I am. I've managed to convince myself that Dubois actually has a chance of beating him. Now, I think Usyk's the best fighter in his division, and he's strong favourite. But I actually think Dubois has a chance, or has a shout. I really think it's worth watching. I can't wait for it. When you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble. Oh my god. Cheers, Boris. Thank you for that. It was not the worst I've seen, believe you me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that fight. I genuinely think that it wasn't a low blow and that he was unlucky in the last one. Now, Usyk was the better fighter overall, but I think that was a legit blow and it should have been a knockdown and a knockout. But Dubois 26, right? They last fought a couple of years back. Dubois is on an upward curve. He's now more confident. He's knocked out Joshua. He's that little bit older. He's had a few more fights. He's getting closer to his prime. And Usyk's getting into his late 30s, you know. He's not going to get better. He's only going to get slightly worse or maybe stay the same. I think you can actually make a case for the fight being closer. I think if Usyk wins this fight, and I expect that's the outcome that will happen, honestly, I think Usyk should retire. I don't see any reason why he's carrying on. He's only carrying on, waiting for one of the youngsters to get good enough while he gets too old. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Canelo Crawford as well. I've not seen a lot of Crawford. I've seen Canelo quite a bit. I've really not seen a lot of Crawford. I know he's won across multiple divisions and he's considered like pretty much the best pound per pound fighter around, but the fights he's been in I've not caught for the most part, or I've forgotten I've caught. Depends on where and how he trains. He could get better. Well, if you mean Usyk, I don't think Usyk's likely to improve any, dude. He's like, what? How old is he now? He must be like 37, 38, is he? He's going to start losing a little bit, not gaining. Maybe you might be right then, G2. I don't know. Is this truly live? No, Kenneth. I just knew you were coming in. Hello. I think this is my favourite town for PvP in the game. How's the stream been going? Not too bad, old smack. We had a decent run in Chernarus. I got kind of a nice kill in the dark, and then I got owned at Tissy Military Base, like always happens when I go to Tissy Military Base solo. I've switched to Alteria, and we've not met anyone yet. Just done some looting, got some kind of basic crap gear. But I am absolutely fucked IRL. I feel like death warmed up, so
Yum.
I'm going to try and do another couple of hours. I just feel rotten. What do you think of the new Liverpool assets? B Commando. I'm hoping Kirkers gets signed tomorrow. I think they all improve the team. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say that Frimpong's going to improve over Trent. That's not the case, but I think it's the right thing to do to buy an attack-minded right back, because I do rate Connor Bradley quite highly. So good
Welcome
options,
back.
but like
Hope Prague
the
was
other
fun.
two,
Sorry
I
to
think
hear you aren't
Kirkers
feeling well.
and Wirtz are going to add something very, very different to the team. I think Robertson has been an amazing stalwart, but last season he did start to look like he was on the decline a little, you know. I'd love to keep him and lose Simicus, but I feel like Robertson probably deserves to be starting more, you know. 875 likes to the stream. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. If you all hit the like button right now, we might drag the stream to 1,000. Liking the stream is guaranteed to make you feel happier and more content inside. S&J, you get flies like we just did, but you get flies around dead bodies, but they're centered around a dead body. But you also just get flies in the ambient sound of the game, like you do birds tweeting or owls in the nighttime and whatnot, you know. So there are flies buzzing around that are nothing to do with dead bodies as well. So that's what you're hearing. No zombies. So on some maps the punch card can spawn here, but by all accounts it's on different places on this, so there's still 545 there. Where's he going? That fucking aggroed on me. He's got some nose on him, isn't he? This doesn't feel safety.
Boo.
One and only cup, dude. Cheers for the sport. God, that hurt my throat. Cheers for the 30 months, dude. Mr. Phipps, thank you for the 26. Slim Jim, thank you very much too. That tower would be an amazing place for a boxing match, yeah. No ring. If you fall to the edge, you're just off. shots over there. I think that's over towards the bunker. You also think there is way too many custom buildings on modders maps? Like every map is built with the same buildings over and over again. Dr. Flawless, well, custom buildings have to be made by someone, right? That's the challenge. Like, modders are using the toolkit that the DayZ devs have to allow them to modify the game, of course, right? And so they can only use the houses in the toolkit. Or, as does happen a lot... Oh, this looks good, doesn't it? I like that. As does happen, they pay to have things made, you know, so... Where you're playing on a map like, say, Hashima, that's got a load of authentic map-only assets, they've had to pay people to make those, you know. It's quite a big thing to do. So the DayZ devs are making the assets that they've made over the years to make it fit with an Eastern European, sort of Western Russia vibe. So they made the assets that suit where they are. They've not made anything else, you know. It would be great if we had more stuff for other areas, like houses that belonged more in a Western environment or whatever. It would be cool. Like, I completely would love that, but I don't think we're going to see that, really, if I'm honest. I don't think we'll see that until we see a new game. Dying of thirst. I think I'm going to have to go over to it. There is a well on this map. On this one, there's a well over here. We might as well head towards that for now. The lip smacking at least has been reduced a little bit, dude, yeah. There goes the lip smacking. I don't think I'm going to make it much longer. I'm hoping these pills will kick in, but I feel rough as fuck. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, there is. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a well added in here. I can't believe they're making a Spaceballs 2. I was just seeing what you were talking about there, Godfox. Yeah, Spaceballs 2. That's... I loved Spaceballs when I was a lad. I feel like it's... I don't know, like they're doing a sequel to Naked Gun with Liam Neeson as Frank Drebin's son, also Frank Drebin. I saw the full-length trailer for that at the cinema the other day when I watched 28 Weeks Later. It may just be one of those where the trailer makes it look good, but it really looks funny. It looks good. It looks like they've done a good job of it in the trailer. But I hope they've done it justice. It does look good. Probably could drink all of that, but that'll do. Yeah, Rick Moranis is meant to be in it, so he'll be playing Dark Helmet, I guess, which is cool. That's like, he's literally been retired. Didn't he retire to look after his kids after his wife passed, or something along those lines? I might have made that up, but I believe that's what happened. He just completely retired. I don't think Mel Brooks is doing it, Jack. He announced it, but I don't think he's, like, directing it. He's 98. He might be involved in it creatively, I hope so, but... I'm struggling to see how it can be quite the same without... Oh my fucking good God. Well, producing's not the same as being involved creatively, I guess, as much. You know, producing is more getting it made, using his name and whatnot, isn't it? Like pulling together the people to write it and direct it and so on. Guys, I know I've only been on 4 hours. I'm going to call it there. That sucks, but I've only done 4 hours. I just am ill. I've done... 4 hours is enough for me. I don't want to be where I've been off last week. I really don't want to be stopping so early, but I am fucked. I'm going to go and flake out on the sofa and do nothing, and hopefully be back for a more normal length stream tomorrow. I just am fucked. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Apologies for the shorter than wanted stream, but I'll be back properly soon enough. Take it easy, guys. Yeah, good idea, NTR Austin. I will have a look at that. Yeah, good shout. I'll be back again tomorrow, just after lunch, all being well. I might do an earlier stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see how I go. But take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.